Okay, sorry. Toka needed to be fed, so I was giving her some food and some treats. Anyways, though. I don't know why it's cold. It's like cold and it's hot and it's cold and it's hot. And right now I'm cold. Blanket is stuck under chair. There we go. Okay. Anyways. Hello and welcome everybody to another game added to the list of chaos. Cause yep. I do this to myself. And yes, that's what we're doing. So we're playing Five Nights at Freddy's today. The new game that came out Friday. We were supposed to play it Friday, but things got messed up because I didn't realize the time releases wasn't also important besides the time of the date of the release. You guys know what I mean. But basically, we're finally playing this game today, so hooray. Spook times? I'm not ready for spook times. No. I looked at the game to get it, and I was like, oh, great. It's gonna be scary. It's been a minute. So, yeah, it'll be fine. Just a few jump scares. What is nice is that it's supported for controllers, so that's always good. Also, I haven't appeared yet. I just realized. Boop. Yay, there it is. So that'll be nice and relaxing, and I'll be able to do all the running real good. So it'll be fun. Oh, I just realized what I didn't do. Okay. I forgot to make the announcement of what game won the thing for this weekend coming up. I didn't even check. Oops. We'll do that later. Let's get started with this game, and then I'll check it. I completely forgot until I was sitting here right now and I saw the membership badges, and I was like, oh shoot, wait a second. Yeah, I'll do that. Oops, my bad. But yeah, the only thing special for this week, besides absolute chaos of everything that's happening during this week of all the different games we're playing, Saturday is going to be our stream with the members of playing whatever game it is that won the vote. I don't remember, haven't checked. Oops. But yeah. Hello, welcome SOS, Tempted by Saturday, Zano's Master, Simon, Rara, Charlotte, Dazzy. Welcome. Yeah. Spooky games ad? Oh. What happens? Huh? I'm confused. I'm gonna start the game and let that process for a second. There is no bug. A good game. There is no bugs this game. Oh. What happened to my monitor? My monitor is black. It's back. Okay. It's fine. Can we switch over to the game? Do I have to do a thingy? Lots of jump scares. Thank you. I know you're gonna give me a ton of jump scares. It's a Five Nights at Freddy's game. It's literally what it exists off of. Is this it? Confused with me. Can you make confusing words and I don't understand? Clock in. I thought, it would help if I turn on my controller. I was clicking buttons for the past. I was like, oh man, maybe I have to get into the game to actually play with the controller. It's clicking. It'd help if I turn it on. Okay. You know what? I feel like number 2. Don't quite feel like number 1 today, so I'm gonna go number 2. Definitely not. Oh, let's make that a little brighter for YouTube. 55? I think 55 is good enough. That didn't even change really on my screen, did it? Oh, it barely does. I'll do 60. And then we could drop it down from there. Oh, Springboard. We just start right into it, don't we? Oh. Oh, no, we don't. Okay. Interesting. You see? That's not what I meant in number 2, but you know what? Alright. Okay, options. I wanted to see good old, why are you all medium settings? Why are you medium settings? Is that just on by default? I'm sorry, what are you... Well, actually, I was gonna say that there's no way this game has better graphics than Stellar Blade and all that, but knowing Five Nights at Freddy's compared to with Security Breach, you had to keep it on lower settings because of the way it was made and everything, so maybe I won't touch that. Maybe I will touch it. Maybe I won't. Maybe I will. I'm gonna touch it just once and see what happens. If I break the game, I'm sorry. How high does it go? Oh, it only goes to high. Oh, okay. Let's keep it on high and see what happens. Is there no motion blur? That's what I was looking for. Why? Apply. I want to assume that applied. Gameplay? Maybe? Head bob? That's fine at 50%. My vision is so blurry today. You know what? Is this voice acted, or is this going to require reading? You know what? We're putting glasses on. I don't know why my vision is very, very blurry today. My eyes were going funky. You know what? Glasses are coming on. They're gone. E. There we go. Oh, if that was a mistake, now my eyes gotta adjust to the glasses. It's fine. I guess no, I don't see any. Okay. Well, has voice? It does. Okay. Put these lower because of voices. I'll leave jump scares on at a good ol' 100%. I appreciate there's a separate one for that one, but we'll leave that there, so voice is higher. Alright, subtitle size. Oh, Pokemon, please. Medium, large, small. Too small. I got my glasses on so I can read. Now can you guys read it? I don't know. Put your glasses on if you need them. Don't be like me. Treat your eyes well. Alright.
Arnold. Hey, buddy.
Oh, that's real tiny. Oops.
Well, since you asked, I just finished a 36-hour shift.
Wait, turn
I'm
that higher.
struggling to stay awake. Frankly, I tried to tell my manager that I can't work like this anymore.
Awesome to hear. Well, listen, we need you to take one more shift for us, since you're our closest technician in the area.
Wait.
Okay.
What? I can barely keep my eyes open.
Why are you driving?
I know. The grind is exhilarating, isn't it?
How?
We're so happy to have
He's...
you on the
I'm
Backseat
sorry.
team.
He's driving on the middle of the
Kid
road.
told me, you're just trying to
What
snag
is this?
one of
Wait.
those $25 gift certificates
Wait.
at the end of the year for outstanding performance.
Wait! Hold on!
No, I'm doing it because you guys
He's
threatening
just
to drop
driving.
my pay and repo my truck.
Arnold, do you care what's happening right now? You're driving in the middle of the street!
So anyway,
Alright, you know
this is a
what?
piece
It's
of cake.
fine.
We had this contractor named Edwin Murray.
It is
He's
narrow,
developing
but...
some tech for us, but he's gone quiet. As per
I'm not
the
even
contract,
controlling that.
Everything he's been working on for us is now legally ours, so we're sending you in to get it. Our motion sensors indicate that someone is still
Pizza?
inside
Oh,
the
now I
building,
want
moving
pizza.
around,
It.
although the signal's a bit erratic. But we don't expect
Road,
any
who knows? Not when
confrontation.
there's a splitted line in the
We'll follow
middle.
up with more instructions soon. For now, just follow these directions and find your way into that building.
Can I actually control this?
I hate
Oh,
you.
I kinda can?
Amazing. Thanks for being a part of the Fazbear team. Dispatch out.
Oh, I can kind of control this. Never mind, he just does that on his own. He wants to be on this side of the street. That's fine. Actually, it depends on where we are. cool. So we have to go back to another shift even though we don't want to, and they keep deducting our
I
pay.
just pulled up.
Good job.
Doesn't look like anyone's here.
I'm sure you're right. Those motion sensors never tell the truth.
Okay, well, how am I supposed to get in?
To access the building, you've been provided with a data diver tool.
Oh my god. The heck?
Look around you.
Okay. Hold up. Audio? Yes. Alright. Fine. This might be better. I like
Looks
the
a
menu.
walkie-talkie with 2 prongs sticking
There you
out
go.
the
That's
top.
better.
It should be in the van. Richie slipped it in your toolbox during the last job, just in case.
Oh, the turning. Is there a sensitivity option? Because that's real slow. Controls maybe? Look, sensitivity. Turn that up, please. Maybe that might be better. I hope that works for controller. Kind of.
Good job. Well done. That data diver is your master key to the MCM facility. Do not lose it. Now get in there and retrieve our property. Over and out.
Is that a heater? I just live in my van. What are these? What's with the sound that I make when I walk? It's a weird sound I make. Can I crouch? Is there a crouch button? I'm clicking everything. Okay, I can't do anything. Okay. Hasbro Entertainment. Work order. All my tools. Cards. Interesting carpet. I don't think carpet makes that sound. Oh, maybe. Oh, you're right. Maybe I'm dragging my feet. Maybe I could see it being that. All right. So some fries. Gonna make myself hungry if I keep looking at that. I'm grabbing. I grab. Okay. I can. Okay. What about? I'm grabbing, and then what? Oh. Okay. Oh boy, do I have to do that for a lot of doors? If I'm running, that's gonna be a big problem. I can't go back in there. Okay. Well, I don't seem to have a sprint meter just yet. I don't seem able to jump. And I'm also tall, so I'm not a child. I mean, that just made sense with the whole driving thing, but then there was also security breach that existed too, which did not make a lot of sense. But that's fine. Okay. I'm sure there's a lot of things I can look at here. Will I actually look at them? Pardon our mess. That? I'm sorry. That is the worst thing I have ever seen. Oh, God. Okay. That's... That looks fun. Murray's Costume Manor. Guess that's the place we're going in. Nope. The grimace really fell off. Oh, what's this? Oh, what's this? Odd. For it a lot. They're always there constantly. So maybe that's the kind of idea what this is supposed to be? This is everything?
For all deliveries and work inquiries, the client and deliveries entrance is located around the side of the building.
Hello, Aris, welcome. Hello, Waluigi, welcome. And Lord as well, welcome. What did he say? Guys, did you pay attention for me? He said something to go through another entrance, I think. What entrance is the question? This entrance? Oh, no, I have to hold it and then with the look button actually move that properly. Guys, I just remembered what we're playing. I don't want to be jump scared. Ah, no. I don't like this. Taking my coffee to prepare for this. Ah, good, delicious. It's one watch. No, it's not. And my fingers are like so cold that they're not moving properly. So if I have to do quick motions, I mean, thank goodness we're on one controller. This will be easier for me, but it's not gonna be just slamming the keyboard, clicking as many buttons as I try to remember which one's the run button. Did anyone ever ride these as a kid? I don't recall if I ever had on one of these before. I like either like these or the bigger giant ones that have a bit more motorized to them to where they're not just your own movement. In real life? That's what I was thinking too. I'm like, I don't even know if I have seen one in real life either. Same thing with those two. I think I've seen them, but I never played on one before. And the school that I went to with the playground, they had one, but we were never allowed on it. And then they eventually got rid of it, pulled it out. Never paid attention to what exactly happened. And same thing with these two. I think I might have played on one of these before. Like all metal. Ugh. We're gonna hit the head by one. Oh god. I hit my head stupidly where I was for some reason growing up at the school I went to, I was the tallest for like the longest time until everyone else I guess hit their growth spurt, but I was like a tall child. I hit my growth spurt pretty early and we were playing, just running around a tag or something, and there was monkey bars, like the little monkey bars, right? I just slammed my head full force running into one because they were going underneath it. So I was like, oh, I can go underneath. And then I had a big welt on the top back part of my head. That's where I nailed it. And had to take me in and check because it was pretty bad. And at first the teacher didn't believe. And then everything felt my head and was like, oh god, never mind, you need to go. I was very accident prone when I was little. My arm got dislocated twice. When I would actually be out and about. It didn't make a bonk sound. I wish. That would have been hilarious. Never read one. Jump? Didn't something make me jump recently? Probably in Stellar Blade. Crouch. You still are? Look, I'm not. Okay, I am. Okay, look. Oh, I forgot to put that on mute. I'm bad. Okay. And then those stupid metal slides. I get it, so they can last and everything, and then you just have them out in the public playgrounds and all that oh god, those were hell. Especially in the heat, and you're wearing shorts or something, and you go down one of those, it's just like, oh god, I remember that. The only times I remember actually being at a park was with my grandparents on either side, my great grandma and my grandma as well. It's very rare that we would actually get to the playground when I was with my cousins most of the time. But the one I do remember the most is there was a metal slide and it looked fun. And so my cousins and we ran straight for the metal slide. We got on it together and oh, that was not, oh, that hurt. That hurt so bad. We just tried to like hold each other up so we could just jump off of it. Stay at the same size when you were a child. I am not tiny. Are we going back to this again? Look. Sorry. It's an agony.
Welcome, potential buyers, to Edwin Murray's Costume Manor, the leading powerhouse in costume entertainment and carnival game technologies. Woo! Come in and see what Murray's can do for your carnival, amusement park, midway, or fun fair. Okay. This client tour will show you just what I'm capable of. Get ready to be amazed.
Edwin.
Don't forget, every one of my creations are available for purchase or lease.
Interesting. So this is, I guess, for what he was saying, owners of amusement parks and all that, to come in and actually purchase these things. I guess makes sense. A demonstration of what you can do. Beautiful slides. Oh!
Welcome! The show's just begun. There's so much to be done. You want to be here to stay. It's a one-of-a-kind fantasy workshop where you'll quite simply be amazed.
Identifying dive! Hit it, Mr. Octopus!
Underwear on that? Rocktopus! I just realized.
A new world awaits. Now it's time to explore. Step right up. Don't be
I've never heard of that.
It's time to open the door.
Oh. Nope. I'm just gonna sit here. That didn't open, so it's just not my time to be here. Can I jump? That looks like something we should be able to get to. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, dang it. I'm gonna... Okay. Interesting. Oh. Oh, it's this thing. Cool. No. You know what's strange is I've seen these things a lot, and they've never really scared me more than they fascinate me. But I've always been into the whole robotics and all that, and computer stuff and programming, and I've always loved that kind of stuff. So they've never really scared me, but I know what game this is, and I don't trust you. Interesting. So is there a way? What does that say? Where do you belong? Basic security, repair, creator, admin, and executive. Oh. Data driver knows. So I need to upgrade this to security. Can I crouch into things? No. Okay, interesting. No mail. What did I get? Nope, that's not what I meant to do. No. I came from there. So... Is this... I don't understand what the no mail thing was. Oh, I got it. No, I didn't. What was the no mail? Mail? Did I get mail? Can I see my controls real quick to see I'm not missing a menus option? Cursor, movement, run, interact, options. No. Okay. Just got mail for no apparent reason. It's fine. It's gonna jump scare. It's... Sketch marks on the floor. Retail showroom. It's executive, so there's no way I have that. Just wasn't any mail? Oh, then why did it let me do that? What can I grab? Keep forgetting it's this button. I got a hat! Can I put a hat? Put it on! What is it? Rosie? Roxy. Oh no. Oh god, no. Wait a second. Oh no, wait, can I just put it on myself? Look, I just want to have the hat. It's always the first. It's always the first, and then after the first I'll get fine, but it's just getting used to it, and you see the monster and you're like, ah, I'm good now. No, wait. Oh, no! Oh, of course there is. Oh, and there's multiple here. Put the hat on. Put the hat on. I'm just gonna look around. Boy, there's a lot of areas to hide in. What's this? Oh, why my dog's barking. This is probably like a distraction sound, and then run into one of these and hide, and then let them. Oh, I thought for a second I could grab that thing. Joy of Creation. Apparently, the Joy of Creation is getting a remake, so I'm excited about that. Like a cog that needs to go in there. Dang it, I keep forgetting what button it is. I need security access. I don't got security access.
If you're there, pick up.
What did you say? What? Well, I can't get back out. What? I just got in. Okay. Do I
If
shove
you're
that?
there, pick up.
Oh. Well, where's the phone? Okay, well, let me look around before I initiate anything. Whee! No, I don't like that crawling on the side there.
If you're there, pick up.
Sounds distant. Post wires, data knows. To a room. Which one is that one? The bow ties executive. Some files.
If you're there, pick up.
Helper. Cover the Fazbear property. Oh. Parachute. Okay. Maps. I am in the security office. Where am I going? I don't know where I'm going, actually. Oh, welcome, Kodrin.
If
Welcome,
you're there,
welcome.
pick up.
And I don't know if I said Waluigi. Welcome as well. Anako. Retail showroom, welcome lobby. Which is... Oh, I came in through the welcome show and then... Oh, okay. Oh, it has a highlight. Okay, I see. Admin wing, retail showroom, warehouse, loading bay, theater, backstage, and workshops.
Just follow the soothing sound of my voice.
I don't know if your voice is soothing. Okay. Upper. Okay, so... Oh, no. There's floor 2. Logs. Power. Gary, I finally found the missing pieces of this stupid power device. Just got to head over there and turn the power on. I'll check in soon.
Just follow the soothing sound of my voice.
No. Shut up. Run moon.exe. What is this? Summon desk? It's a letter on the desk. Dear Moon, can you bring back the sun?
Just follow the soothing sound of my voice.
What is this? Aw, nice. 0 out of 25? Open closet. Oh! You hear the gnashing of teeth.
If you're there, pick up.
The thing pulls you to the moon, who screams back to bed. Everything fades to black. Oh! It's like a text adventure. Go to bed. You don't want to go to bed. Never again.
Just
Open the
follow
window.
the soothing sound of my voice.
Can you shush while I do all this? Because I don't trust you not doing... Did I hear something? Open dresser.
Just follow the soothing sound of my voice.
I swear, Shush! I'm doing important stuff. Examine toy box. Toy box is empty. Open bedroom door. Door's barred from the other side. Oh. That's not good. So don't open closet. So we'll turn on fan.
Just follow the soothing sound of my voice.
This is 0 out of 25. I don't understand what that is. Examine desk. Bring back the sun. The window. Is there anything else I can do?
Sound of my voice.
I'm not gonna follow the sound. Oh shoot. I clicked the wrong button. Nothing? Okay.
If you're there, pick up.
No! I'm busy! I don't understand. There's like nothing else to do. Open dresser? Okay, I don't know what the point of this is. It's just a 0 out of 25.
Just follow the
Alright, I'm gonna open the
sound of
closet
my
again.
voice.
Okay. Fine. I'm gonna go listen to the guy then. Oh, what that's about.
If you're there, pick up.
Upgrade security permissions? Yes, please. Yay! Oh. Editing permissions. Touch. I'm not doing anything.
Just follow the soothing sound of my voice.
Touch bits with the cursor to flip them. I was reading! Flip all bits to 1. Avoid touching corrupted bits. Okay. Okay, there he goes. It wasn't moving before. Move to higher track. Oh, no, wait. No, 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 no. Go to lower track. No! Well, okay, it's fine. We'll just do this. And then you're gonna go. Okay, you have to do it. Okay. Well, I know that okay.
Just follow the soothing sound of my
Alright.
voice.
And then once you're done, we'll let you go up. Go to high track. Go to high track. I don't know how many times I had to click that for you to go to high track. Okay.
If you're there, pick up.
That still wasn't what you wanted? I thought you were there. Where is he? Is he not in there?
If you're there, pick up.
Oh, hey, there he is.
Hey, you made it. I knew you would. No one doubted you for a second, and those who did are now out $20. Not that anyone here at Fazbear Entertainment was wagering if you would survive or not. I mean, how immoral would that be? But seriously, great job. Now that you're there, and it would be very difficult for you to turn back, I should probably level with you a little. We're still detecting movement in the building that you're in, and we have a little bit of an idea as to what it might be. Old Murray made some neat stuff over the years, and unfortunately, it seems that one of his most creative inventions may have encountered some homicidal glitches in its programming. These things happen, and I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. But you should probably worry about it. He was working on an endoskeleton that can adapt to any costume or character, large or small, with the ability to take on the persona of the character it occupies. With the addition of the aforementioned homicidal tendencies, of course. We'll be working on some ideas on how to neutralize this rogue endoskeleton. But in the meantime, just try to be quiet, careful, and focused on the task at hand. Always being mindful of the fact that this entity could potentially be inside any costume or character that you see. All right, take a deep breath and get back in there. Finish the job, and that $25 gift certificate is as good as yours. Right now, you should focus on finding a way to turn the power back on. Oh, good. You found the upgrade station for the data diver. You'll need it to reach the different areas in the complex. It's very important that you update the data diver whenever you find an access station. This is not optional. Now go find that power room.
Okay.
Over and out.
Alright, so what were we doing? So, power thingy. Oh, actually, find the elevator to the manager's office. Actually, I should go read the map real quick. See, doctor. I don't know what you guys take me for. I've been doing this for over 4 years now. I know how to make things entertaining. I would never just sit there and click a button repeatedly forever. So I need to go find nothing here that shows. Maybe that admin's elevator. Basically, I'm just gonna run around the place till I can find it. That's what we're gonna do. It's the only way. But that is true with the whole mimic thing. I kind of forgot about that. You know, it's called Secrets of a Mimic, but who really pays attention? Not me. I can't click that. Okay. Thank you. I don't like the clown aesthetics here. Oh, hi, buddy. What's up, buddy? Okay, so I have to go back the way I came from, I assume? Yep. Maybe he's friendly? I don't know. Do you see that thing? Does that look friendly to you? Why do you have to be in here? You don't have to be in here is the thing. First aid. Are you gonna be something where I'm gonna basically have like a reddened screen and I have to get first aid because like we're gonna smack me a few times? I don't trust him. I don't trust that thing. Just sitting there in the corner. You're all of a sudden free. Look. I don't know about that. What is this? I know what I have to do and I don't want to do it. Okay. So, basically, I gotta flip these. Where am I trying to shove it? Over there? Okay. So... the heck? Okay. I don't know what's that. No. Other way. No. Can you not? There you go. Is that good? Will that do what needs to be done? Is there more places I gotta put that?
Check. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Great news. Power has been restored to this wing of the building. Overhead paging works. Come on back to the security office for further instructions. Oh, and try to be careful along the way. We are seeing some strange readings.
No!
You haven't seen anything unusual yet, have you?
Actually,
Great. Head back to the security office, and I'll give you more instructions on what exactly we need you to retrieve for us.
Look, the reason I didn't play Deltarune is because, honestly, it just hasn't really intrigued me enough to play it. I've always been a fan of Five Nights at Freddy's, and I had no idea the game even came out when it did, and I already made plans to play this game and Stellar Blade, so that's already a lot of money I've dumped into these two games. They're pretty expensive. And so is Deltarune. Okay, I thought that moved. I thought I heard something behind me. Let me in. I'm here.
I need you in the security office.
I am in the security office. This is not the security office. This is a security office. What do you want?
That was quick.
I ran.
So let's talk about what you're there to find.
Oh,
Obviously,
God.
this possibly murderous endoskeleton has encountered some unfortunate glitches, but that doesn't mean the idea isn't sound or valuable. We think that endoskeleton has a lot of potential, and that's why we want you to retrieve Murray's original schematic for it. And after you find that schematic for us, we can certainly try to maybe find a way to probably save your life from it. If that's not incentive enough to find the schematic, then I don't know what is. Get that schematic, and with some luck, you can deactivate that endoskeleton and collect it for us as well. I can just smell that $25 gift certificate, can't you? You need to reach Murray's executive suite. That's where the schematic most likely is. Your data diver doesn't have executive permission yet, so you can't get anywhere near it. Not a problem. We just need to find stations to upgrade your data diver until you can gain access. They're all over the facility. In fact, there's a station up in the warehouse manager's office. You should head there next.
Why do you have to have
Before you go,
stations?
take
Do
a hand
this.
crank for the security fence. Looks like you can get one from the inventory tube system. That's the big machine in the security office. Should be active now.
I didn't pay attention to a word you said. I was too busy looking at the screens and looking at whatever the heck this is. I can put this in the office inventory? The office inventory. What is that? I was trying to actually read what that was saying. I accidentally got rid of it. Cover the Fatum property, find the elevator to the mat. Okay, so this is the same thing. Lord Tom. Where can I put this? Clicks for safety, clicks for fun, clicks for good times. You know what he said? Did you? Oh! Give it back! Give him back! Give him back! No! I'm doomed. I'm doomed. Oh. But he was my pal. How am I gonna get through this without it? Where actually am I going? I don't know. I don't know where I'm going. Where do you want me to go? I don't know. What did he say? Did anybody pay attention? I'm sad. Find the elevator to the manager's office. Is this like a safety room? You don't really tell me what's going on. Hello? Can you tell me what we were doing again? You gotta find a schematic. I don't know if this game is saving, because there's not like a save option for me here, so I don't know if I have to go to a place and select the crank. Wait, what do you mean? Can I get Hat Buddy back? Oh, but this requires executive. Crank! Stored. Wait, what? Oh!
Now, what are you waiting for? Keep on trucking.
Oh! I thought this was like for executive.
Burn out.
My hat! Can I also keep him with me? Deadeye Roxy Rodeo hat? Can I put this with me or is it gonna go away? No, I can't. I have to choose. No! Alright, you be safe for now, buddy. At least now I know how to get you. Thank you, Atlas. Now we're not alone. We'll protect the hat. Oh, get in there. He's not coming right for me, is he? Nah, he would never. Ha! Look at you! So, you're going the way I need to go. Wait. That's where I'm going. Alright, well, we're gonna stay in here for the rest of the game now. So they spawn in the moon game? Oh! Wear rodeo hat? A Deadeye Roxy rodeo hat. You wore this until it fell apart. Everyone loves Roxy. Oh! That's why it says 1 of 25. Oh, okay. Interesting. Alright, well, back to what he's doing. So the only issue is that's only a one spot area you can go through. Unless that's another one back there? Is it? I can't tell. I don't think so. Okay. Who was everybody's favorite animatronic in Security Breach? It's kind of the way I need to go, buddy. What is he looking at? Can you get in here? Can't, right? Wait, what are you doing? No! What are you doing? Get back here! Freddy, Monty, or Chica? Chica was hilarious. She was so funny. Okay, so that's not working. So, does the map give me detail? No. Does it? Nope. Okay, well. So there was those thingies that I could click, so I wonder if that's my way to distract him, maybe? I kind of want to see what happens if I die. Run! Oh, what am I doing? Click it! Go! Ah! Okay, so he knew I was there the minute I did that. I don't know why he sat there. There should be a box full of noisemaker masses that should help. Did I click continue or did I click quit? I don't know. You said there should be a box full of noisemaker? Oh, okay. Why didn't he go towards that? Can I launch him pretty far? Frick, that's over here. Okay. Alright. Bye, Aris. Thank you for coming. Also, goodbye, Waluigi. Thank you for coming. It's fine. It's not scary. Just. I thought I was fine, and then I was not. It's weird. It says no. But why am I able to do that? Is this my save? Oh! I wonder if that's actually saving my game. Oh, I didn't grab you. I have a new fruit. Why does he have scissors? Why do you have scissors? Why do you have scissors? Also, thank you for telling me about the noisemaker thingy. I would have had no idea that was the case, so much appreciated. Crater. Right. 4. Alright. You and me, puppers. Deadly puppers. We got this. I don't know how long this game is. I actually have no idea. I need numbers. Guys, I'm gonna need your memories. You guys got good memories? I'm gonna need your guys' memories to go and do this. The heck are those numbers? Are those the numbers I need to pay attention to? 2, 7. Maybe it's also no, it's not placement. I wouldn't imagine that's it. Is it? Manager's office and admin wing? Security. Nothing gets past us. Oh, wait. Alright, buddy. You're gonna need to be safe for this, alright? Good luck. You got this, pal. I believe in you. Cheer me on. I'll see you soon, buddy. Alright, do I have to do this every single time? Yep. Tools. And the crank. Oh, I got 0 sword. Oh, I could have kept Buddy with me. Oh. So I gotta pick up other things too and keep them with me, and then shove them in that thing, and then to keep them stored for future uses. Now the thing is can I have an abundance of it, or is it only the exact amount? Okay, so I'm gonna assume this is gonna be the decoding for that. Yeah, might look like it. So we got almost straight into the whole... I mean, I was messing around. I never mess around, actually. 5. Guys, I just realized something. 5. Anybody else? I need that. I need you. How do I get you? Will appear there somehow, some way, I believe. There's a 9. So 5, 9. Is there another board somewhere? Out of order? Of course the phone is out of order. 5, 9. 2. How many numbers do I need? 5. 5, 9, 2. I don't know what are the numbers. I assume the block counts as one of them, right? Oh, 4, 5, 9, 2, 4, 6. Oh, shoot. Okay, so in order of we found these, there's 4. Would it be that one or that one? 4, 6, 2, 9, 5? Assuming that's one of them? I would think so. They're all on boards, though. What's that? That looks terrifying. Can I read that? To whom it may concern, while we understand the moral benefits of bring your child to work day, it is the collective opinion of the workshop staff that having children running around the workshop space is simply too much of a safety risk, specifically put us further behind schedule, which may mean losing some of our best clientele due to repeated tardiness. Please consider canceling the Bring Your Child to Work day going forward. And this is from the workshop lead to the administration department. Okay. And the date is for 23/1974. Interesting. I didn't forgot all the numbers. I forgot every single number now. Just call it repair. Order from costume out of this order is receipt, and you guarantee that the costume sizes are below in manufacture for you. Presented order form with the front desk 3 months after your initial order date to receive your costumes. Order form, order date 10/10/1976, 1/10/1977. Purchaser's name internal, body type C, quantity 5. Requested materials Harlequin print iconic smile. Requested details iconic smile. What the heck is an iconic smile? Special functions 2 times original fee. It's nothing though. Interesting. The order you came up with was 46295. Thank you. 4 6 2 9 5. Is it not 9? Is it reverse order? So we can try 5, 9, 2, 4, 6? No. Oh wait, that wasn't exactly. 5, 9, 2, 6, 4. Well. Oh, okay. I mean, it could be the other way though. It could be 4, 2, 6, 9, 5. Alright, I'm gonna do a lucky guess of 6, 2, 9, 4, 5. Damn it. Okay, so I guess we gotta find an order somewhere. Do I gotta go take an elevator? I wonder if I can guess that. What? I would never try to brute force something. But never. Let's try. Guys, give me some lucky guesses. Give me some lucky guesses. What do you guys think an order of this might be? I'm gonna guess 9, 2, 5, 6, 4. Damn it. Oh, I just did that. Funny timing. Hold on, let me mess these up then. Okay, so we got 4, 6, 2, 5, 9. And we got 6, 2, 9, 4, 5. Damn it. Alright. Let's go find this thing, I guess. Some good guesses, some good guesses. Alright. Probably the elevator. Take me on a roller coaster. Society of Elevators. Society of Elevators. Oh, I was going to sip my coffee. I'm going to sip my coffee. Oh! I need a crank. Let's go down this hallway. Can I have, what do we got? Fizz Time Pop Soda. I have a popping good time with Fizz Time Pop. Fizz Time Pop Soda. Roxy's Rude Tooting Root Beer. Exotic Beverage Light. Fizz Time Pop Soda. Cola-Roni. And ice cold milk. You know what? That sounds delicious. There's some milk. Can I open that still? No, it's just broken. Interesting. Yay. Put you in here for now, buddy. I don't know if I want you. You're not my friend. I don't trust you. It's for upgrades, right? Oh boy. Move to lower track. No. Oh, this is gonna be an interesting one because it only goes bypass the two of them. Oh no, it does it again! Why? Okay, so then it would be this one and then this one. Okay, interesting. Oh, I almost had that. I didn't realize I would touch it again. Well, I mean, it helped. Okay, so we'll move to high track, low track, high. Okay, maybe we'll just stick high. Oh, because I have to bypass it again, so I have to have an inverse. Oh, okay, so I have to have at least one of them flipped. So interesting. How am I gonna set this up? So we can do low, and then we can do middle, and then we can do low, and then we'll do high track, and then middle, and then high track. There we go. Okay, interesting. That's gonna get more and more complex as that goes on, but you know what? That's actually kind of fun. Okay, we don't have anything stored in here though, do we? I wonder if I could grab those mouse thingies and have stored them in here. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Anything in here? Same there. Group chat. Hey everyone, these mailboxes are everywhere. If you see anything strange, we can keep the group informed. Pete. Great idea, Pete. Mr. Murray hasn't used these mailboxes for so long. It should be safe. I'd love to have some place for all of us to talk in private. I feel like the boss man is listening all the time. Penny. Found the missing piece of the stupid power device. Just gotta head over there and turn the power on. I'll check in soon. What's our name again? Arnold? Or something? I didn't mean to log out all the way. Where's our other toys? Oh. You find the Sharpay plushie inside. Take plushie. Take the plushie and find a small key inside. Oh! Take key. Wear a rodeo hat. The window. Unlock the window with a small key. Brr, it's cold outside. Climb out window. What does that do? Climb out the window. Wind stops you from exiting the house back to bed. It screams and fades to black. Oh. Oh, because he's the moon? Oh, I can still climb out window. Where's the mask, though, that I just grabbed? Open closet. Oh! This also has something new in it. Hedgehog Halloween mask. This can fool anybody. Take the mask. Oh! Can I... more? Put on hedgehog mask. Climb out window. Hedgehog mask, you climb out the window. Outside your house is a scary tree and a path running east and west. Interesting. Examine bushes. A lizard and a squirrel and a snake are having a tea party. Nothing unusual. Sure. Break tree branch. Examine nest. The nest is empty. Break tree branch. Branch is too thick. You can't break it. Stand in front of a dark and scary cave with a campfire out front. Above the fire is a bubbling cauldron that holds an odd-smelling soup. A forest path leads deeper into the night, but it's blocked by a gator who is trying to eat a baby owl. Let's go see what's going on over here. Examine oak tree. The oak tree groans and seems to be in pain. Save the owl. I'm gonna get eaten. The gator snaps at you, you back off. I'm gonna eat the soup. I'm sure it's fine. The soup tastes strange, like plums and nutmeg. The world spins and the last thing you see is the moon above. Oops. Moon saves you from the poison. What were you thinking? Back to bed, he screams. Everything fades black. Ah, don't eat strange soups. Oh, hey, it makes me start here. Okay, nice. Okay, enter the cave. What does that do? I'm gonna need a flashlight, aren't I? You walk towards the cave entrance. A cold, angry wind brushes past you, but you continue inside. Okay, so I can't do anything right now. Okay. So I'll need some more stuff before I can continue that. Interesting. But now I have the next stage of this. I need a crank though. Great. Great. Oh, there's a box in there though. How do I get that? Fall Fest. I'm gonna go take this back before I touch that. Something tells me I touch that, I'm gonna cause some issues for myself. The way everything is laid out. There is no hiding areas, but I'm gonna pass this game to do something. Okay, we'll mess with the game later. I'm just gonna scrub this for now. Interesting though. Fall Fest. It's an interesting mechanic that I have to actually move the stuff around to actually access it. I need this. Nope. Nope. I knew that was gonna happen. The only reason why that didn't scare that. But I don't those Jack in the Boxes thing, I've had one. I can't move. What the heck? I had one when I was little before. And it always scared me. What? Do you need snappy delivery? Delivering a snap? Oh. Please select your method of delivery. Interesting. Oh, hi! That's where that's coming from. I don't know why that sounded like that was down there.
Snap, snap, snappy. Package, letter, article, post, postcard, card, communication, note, memo, a random, message, report, news, dispatch, document, bulletin, epistle. Ready, execute.
How about we don't execute?
Mail call. Do you need a snappy delivery?
Just make sure I'm not missing anything around here.
Ready, execute.
Hi, can I do anything with you?
Please select your method of delivery. Back to work.
Oh, that's weird how they place that. It's obvious to see that it's not. Whoa, that's weird. Oh, that's really odd. Run? Run. Why do I need to run?
I deliver in a snap.
I can't go over. Huh? Because I can't jump. Interesting. Okay, I can't just run afterwards. What am I supposed to do? Do I wait for him? You start me all the way over here? Why? Can I have that? Okay, thank you. Okay, so what am I supposed to do once he destroys him? Hold on, let me make sure I grab the thingy real quick. No, it didn't. You, why? Is it saved though at least? No, it's not. Why? Well, if I keep this with me, so I don't have to go all the way back. Okay, next time I won't just go all the way back. I'll just keep it. I can't keep it on me because once I do that first. This one. So, I'm not too sure. Maybe it'll save if I interact with it in the game, right? I doubt it, but am I throwing the robot buddy? Maybe. You might be right. But it looked like he dropped thingy, so I thought that was for me too. Okay, maybe enter the house. I don't see anything. But I got the full item, but I don't... I didn't mean to enter the house again. Okay, let's just end the game. Let's hope it's saved. And all I needed was to open that. I actually looked at these two. Let's play. Join us at Family Diner. Be yourself. Sharpay's Saloon. You'll look doggone beautiful. Need a hand. Okay.
Welcome, new user. Back to work.
So if he undoes this, That doesn't look available. So maybe you're right. Maybe there is a new opening? Because I wouldn't imagine I can run back. Oh, no, I bet you... Ah, okay. I know what this is going to be. So how do I leave, though? Because I have to go back that way. So let's see when he'll let me go back. Where am I going? Okay. It was just supposed to fall. Maybe I dropped down too early. What is this? Is it a chase? Is it a, what is this that we're doing? Run! Run! Got it! Lava's super tiny. Oh, it's gonna be like this, is it? Where are you putting me? Okay, at least that's so far back. A little. Okay. So I just need to keep an eye on when he does that so I can pull the levers in time for that. What's your cake? It locked me? Where did it put me? with a Jackie in the box. Ollie, Ollie, oxen free. Cool.
Arnold, wake up. Get up, Arnold.
I'm back here? Boy. But.
Please respond. Over.
But there was a box and there was secrets. Where was it? What do you want? That's one.
Awesome. Glad to see you made it here without any complications whatsoever. So we did some digging to learn more about that bothersome endoskeleton that keeps relentlessly pursuing you. From what we can tell, it was designed to keep Murray's son entertained while Murray worked. It would mimic the actions of those around it. At some point, the endoskeleton was exposed to some sort of violence, the details of which are a little fuzzy. This mimic endoskeleton then copied that violent behavior. We came up with some great ideas on how to protect yourself. Unfortunately, we came up with those ideas before the last technicians were sent in, and they ended up with less than positive results. So it seems that maybe distraction and avoidance are your best tools, as a direct confrontation will likely result in the loss of some limbs. The previous technicians considered it an honor to lose limbs in the service of their company, and I'm sure they would tell you that themselves if they hadn't died from blood loss. We expect you'll succeed where they failed. 1 out of 3 Fazbear employees has confidence in you, so go get them, Tiger.
You know what? I'll take that 1 out of
I found
3.
the location of another upgrade station in the showrooms. You can get there if you head back through the welcome show. That's the room where you entered the building. Check the monitor. I'm sending you a camera feed. Go there. Over and out.
Okay, I will say that that wasn't really so much as a scary. It's kind of like, I mentioned this in games where when you're, to me there's a difference between a fear of losing progress and a fear of the actual thing that's coming after you, right? For me, that was just more of a fear of losing progress and it was an actual fear of the thing. Not that it bothers me. I wasn't really thinking this game was going to scare me so much. Where it was probably going to be a situation. That's why I was keeping an eye on where the saves were, and it seems more of checkpoints than it is saves. That does concern me in the fact that I could potentially find a bug and lose all my progress if I get stuck in something. Well, I'm still actually having fun. I like the comedy in this game. I do like that. It's glad to see that hasn't changed. I think that's always kind of been the case with Five Nights at Freddy's. At least to me, it became more of a fear of losing progress than it was more of a fear of the actual thing coming after you. The animatronics and all that never really looked scary. It was just more of a, you know, jump scares coming after you or trying to get a handle of the mechanics. But mostly it was just a fear of losing progress because that's just how most of these games usually were. Ice cream covered spicy. Wait, what? Which one to eat more? Cake, tiramisu, or ice cream covered spicy chicken? Why? Why? I got the collectible, right? I just realized. Hold on. I mean, even if I didn't, I don't think I can technically go back there. Yeah, I did. Why not? Because that sounds gross. So, okay, I wanted to experiment real quick. So if I take one of these, not toss it. Was that groan just atmospheric, or was there actually something coming? Really want to go back. Spicy chicken tiramisu. Oh, it's just like bread and coffee and some cream and then some spicy chicken. Which, I mean, would help the spiciness. Okay, I wanted to see if I store one of these in here. Does that keep it? It do! Alright, you know what I'm gonna be doing for the next 10 minutes? I'm sorry. Whether these will actually be helpful or not is another question that we will handle later. I am so deeply No! Why? Why did you use it? You need a store. I'll have at least 5 of them in there. That's the important part. Garlic rice and spicy fish. Spicy fish. Spicy? How is it spicy? Cajun or something? No, some of you are gonna be all like, what? Cajun spicy too? Look, right? I don't handle spice good. Alright, how many do I have stored in here? I was not counting. I'm stuck. 5! Hey, exactly what I said. Okay. So, I didn't pay attention. Where are we going? Can I go back? I can't. Uh-uh. Have I always... Is that me? Have I always been making that sound? Because I have been running my mouth. I've probably not been paying attention. Why am I making noises? Why are you making noises? Shut up. I don't understand. I don't remember making noises. Hold on. Okay, sorry about that. What was that? What was that? What was that? I was busy? I didn't even pause. I probably should have paused. That was dumb of me not to. How do I get to that? Hello, Mist. Welcome. Enjoy the game? No! I'm kidding. Yes. I'm I'm more scared right now than I've been even during the chase. Okay, guys, give me some numbers. Probably heard wizard stomach. I don't think so. Okay, guys, give me some number combinations. So it's, we got a 2, we got a 4, we got a 6, we got a 5, and we got a 9. Those are our numbers, but we need to figure out a combination to put in this. So, what are we thinking? Give me some combinations with those numbers. Five, 2, 9, 6, 4, 6, 4. Nope. 8. No. No, there's only 5 numbers. Where are you getting the other ones? No. What is that? Five, 6. 4, 2. Is that an owl bear? Where do you see that? Is there something coming after me? Not being scared. Oh, I'm scared by the atmosphere. I was specifically more talking about the, like the chase when you're dealing with the actual creatures themselves. It's usually the fear factor, but atmosphere-wise, this is good. Is that Jackie? 9, 4, 2, 5, 6. Was that light always on? Let's go 2, 9, 4, 6, 5, 6, 9, 4, 2, 5, 4, 2. Maybe it's not 9. Maybe there's another number around that I just don't see. Alright, we'll do one more guess. Magically, we haven't done a little 5 in a minute. Five, 9, 2, 6, 4. No, okay. Alright, so it doesn't seem like anything I can continue from here. Great Dad Driver in the Big Top Showroom. Reset welcome show. So I need to go back to the beginning area. Why does this keep lighting up? I never don't like that. It's spooky. Mr. Elfman walked. Where did he come evil.
From what we can tell,
That was
it
evil
decided to
game.
keep Murray's son entertained while Murray worked. It would
Where
mimic the
am I
actions
going?
of those around it. At some point, the endoskeleton was exposed to some sort of
I
violence,
don't
the
know.
details of which are a little fuzzy. This mimic endoskeleton then copied that violent behavior. We came up with some great ideas on how to protect yourself.
Horrible.
Unfortunately, we came up with those ideas before the last technicians were sent in, and they ended up with less than positive results. So it seems that maybe distraction and avoidance are your best tools, as a direct confrontation will likely result in the loss of some limbs. The previous technicians considered it an honor to lose limbs in the service of their company, and I'm sure they would tell you that themselves if they hadn't died from blood loss. We expect you'll succeed where they failed. 1 out of 3 Fazbear employees has confidence in you, so go get them, Tiger. I found the location of another upgrade station in the showrooms.
Since last
You can get there
incident
if you head back
3.
through the
Ensure they're
welcome
not
show.
guessing the advertised
That's the
before
room
the
where
start
you
of
enter
the
the
show.
building. Check the monitor. I'm sending you a camera
We need
feed.
to update the swing bee. He's shorting out every
Over
third
now.
show. Oh, can we also get Miss Helpful in here? Miss Helpful. Why did he come up last time? What was that about? That I don't understand is why did he show up? That absolutely terrified me, by the way. I had built up this moment from hearing Jack and all that, and then all of a sudden that happened. Did the door finally open all the way? Yes. Okay. Is it a thing? Like what they were trying to do with Vanny in Security Breach? It's weird saying Vanny because it's also... I thought I heard something. Oh god, I thought I heard something. Run in here, please. Wonder if he could follow me. Or those, like, doors closing behind me are actually really helpful. Oh, God, no. There's a locker. There's a locker. What's that? Just gonna sit in here, you know? Just sip my coffee real quick. It autosaved? Oh, I did not notice that. I can move in these. Oh. Can I move back and so? No. Why did I? Why? Why did I? I wanted to play a scary game. I mentioned before. I've always been a fan of the whole fight. Nope. 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 Had that always been making noise? What happens is I talk and I don't hear it? Oh, I'm not stupid. I see that. They purposely do it too, where that takes a minute. Oh, I see the autosave thingy. Oh. Its head got stuck. Oh my god! Oh, you're so cute! Oh! Look at you! With your little arms! Oh my god, that is adorable! Look at you! Can I pet you? I can! Oh! Oh my god, I love you so much. Look at you. I need, look at you. You're just so cute. So the pet option is literally you just go up to it and just RT. It just immediately, it's, oh, it's so cute. Oh, that is adorable. I'm happy. How do I get over there? Looks like a hole in the ceiling. Great. You make everything better. You make everything better. This game is pure happiness now. My chin got itchy. So, you know what would have been nice if I stored all of my... Yep. Only I stored all my rats in there, you would have fixed the problem. Horribly alarm is going off? No, I don't know what you're talking about. It never happened. This game would never do that to us. Maps. So where am I upgrading this? Upgrade data driver in the big top showroom. I don't know where the big top showroom is, but logs? Any more logs? I accidentally hit the microphone, my bad. I don't trust that. Helpful. Push to talk.
Attention! Elevator maintenance is required. Refer to the repair cassette for instructions. The repair cassette is conveniently located on the second floor balcony. Please enter the following code to retrieve the repair cassette. 0158.
Guys, remember those numbers for me.
Security personnel, please help with client relations until the elevator repair is complete. Error. This elevator is out of service. Thank you for your patience. Welcome! Enjoy a short ride on this reliably safe elevator to access the MTM showrooms.
Alright. So is this the cassette that I need to put in there? Alright, I gotta go pet the thing one more time. Come here. Look at you. You are so... Oh my god, you're so cute. Why are you so cute? What are you? It's like a little vacuum and then the cleaning on either side and you have a big body from that to store it all in. You move around. Little things there. Okay. Interesting. You are so cute. You look like you have, I don't know, that's a little speaker in front of your face, maybe? You're making your noises from there? You're so cute! Okay, sorry. Whew. Oh wait, actually you're right. Can I just pull out the thingy here? Yeah! Now stretch it from here. And stretch it from here. And then stretch it from there. And stretch it from here. Okay. Can I not? I guess because the gears are still moving and... Actually, the way the gears are moving, I guess it's just because it's locked in from either way, but they should be going... Interesting. Okay. I keep hearing that sound and I keep... Oh, fuck it is! Ah! That was one of those moments of, oh, that sounded like the enemy just came out. But I don't see him staring at the elephant expecting that to be the what moved. Oh, it probably was just the door. Steps out, sees the bee. God. Okay. So can he hear me? That's what I wonder. Oh my god, that was a shocking experience. So I need to go over there maybe? You should have walked around this area a little bit more. Oh, he's going up the stairs. No, that's where I need to go, buddy. The only thing he's sitting right there is the issue. And I don't know how close his proximity is for being alerted. There's a statue of the guy! No, you went up the stairs! Damn it! I got distracted! Ah! Oh, if only one of the 100 of them I sounded. If he runs back down here, which he should be. Well, this is a good coffee break time. I'm assuming the lockers don't count as a sound, maybe? And it seems like even if he sees me, as long as they bring a little bit of line of sight, I'll be fine. Is he ever coming down the stairs? Also, he's fast. Real fast. Mimic switch cosmic. What was that sound? What was that sound? There. Oh, what was it? Let me process what I just saw. He went up the stairs as a bee. He came down the stairs as an elephant. Or there's multiple of them walking around. I'm sure it's fine. Where is it that I need? What was the code, guys? Shoot. What was the code? 0158. How do I drop a mouse? How do I drop a mouse? I don't know how to drop the mouse without it making noise. Do I just launch it maybe over the edge and I'll be fine? I thought I heard him come up here. Did he not? Or is he waiting right there? I can hear him stomping around. Just throw it over the balcony. Just mimicking a laugh and this gun activator and will trick you. Is he growling at me? That is him, isn't it? He's not just gonna randomly open the doors to these things and then just decide now's the time to kill me. This game is making me hungry. Like, really hungry. Can you not make gargling noises in my ear, please? He stopped moving. What? What? Okay, that is actually pretty cool. But also, okay, that is really neat to actually just randomly enable one of them to start moving, and it could be okay. Thank goodness I didn't go out the door. Can you get out of these areas, sir? Please. Always hungry. Can you eat? I have some egg and rice. I just didn't have the chance to really eat it yet. Just start doing some stuff before stream. Eat some bread. No, rice superior. Okay, he sounds further, right? Freaking egg! What the heck? Why? Why? And how? Why? Boy, he was, uh, I don't understand. Huh? But it switched just then? Did it? But he was still, I saw him stomping around as the elephant. Yeah, was my timing just too perfect? Now it switched, just doing the elephant now. Or the dog. Okay, I'm gonna test something. How close is the proximity for that? Oh, he does a charge. Interesting. Okay. So I don't know whether that was him just looking over his shoulder or if that was, but it did take a second for that to trigger. So I'm gonna keep testing if I can just run up there then. That stinks. I did that though. What was the password? 158? 58. Oh shoot, I have to run back, don't I? He's going up the stairs. Okay, so I mean I can just... See, I thought that sound that we heard though was just the him being triggered from hearing the mouse. But we had just seen him walk, so I guess it takes a minute for him to. I thought he came up here, did he not? Yeah, he's coming. I think he's coming. Is he? Okay. Whew.
Hello, employee. If you're listening to this tape, the elevator has once again stopped working. Hopefully, anyone trapped inside is able to climb out between floors. If not, tell them not to worry and to lie flat on their backs and grab the side walls until repairs are finished. Please follow these simple instructions to reset the elevator. First, open the Repair-matic box. Oh, it may already be open, but if it isn't, then do that. Next, turn the power off. Once the elevator is off, remove any obstructions from the exposed machinery. It would also... When the machinery is clear of debris, rotate the hand crank clockwise to raise the elevator. When the machinery is clear of debris, rotate the hand crank clockwise to raise the elevator. Push the green button to open the hatch. You are now safe to get under the elevator. Oh, there's a note here. If the elevator is out of alignment, adjust the thing that balances it. That's what it says. Oops, hold up. I almost forgot. Make sure the emergency brake is on before attempting any repair. To realign the elevator, use the sliders to rebalance the load weight alignment doohickey. And please, bear in mind, if anything does go wrong, we want you to know that it's not your fault. It's another one of life's speed bumps. Don't let it bring you down, and think of it as a learning experience. We love you. You are now safe to get under the elevator. Oh, there's a note here. If the elevator is out of alignment, adjust the thing that balances it. To realign the elevator, use the sliders to rebalance the load weight alignment doohickey. And please, bear in mind, if anything does go wrong, we want you to know that it's not your fault. It's another one of life's speed bumps. Don't let it bring you down, and think of it as a learning experience. We love you. To realign the elevator,
I was
use
muted.
the sliders to rebalance the load weight.
I didn't realize I
alignment.
smacked the microphone. God dang it. What were you saying? I was trying to figure out. I don't quite understand.
To realign the elevator, use the sliders to rebalance the load weight alignment. Doohickey.
I don't seem to be able to interact with those. The alignment, a slider, doohickey. Buttons? Or is there something here I should... Oh, it looks like these thingies. So... What?
To realign the elevator, use the sliders to rebalance the load weight alignment. Doohickey.
What? This game needs to have, like, a light up to something, because... I mean, everything else seems fine, but this part... I assume it's the buttons, then. Then what did I mess up on? Just... Am I going based off of... Alright, you know what? Let's experiment. So if I push this button, and I died. Okay. So no. It's not in the green part, but I wasn't able to move it.
You are now safe to get under the elevator. To realign the elevator, use the sliders to rebalance
'Cause it's
the
not
load
moving.
weight alignment. Doohickey.
There it is! Why wasn't it doing this beforehand?
Very nice. If anything does go wrong, we want
I
you to
can't grab
know
the other ones,
that
though.
it's not your fault.
There we go.
It's another one of life's speed bumps. Don't let it bring you down, and think of it as a learning experience. We love you.
This one. Grab it. Grab it! Grab it! Oh my god. There we go. It's just real finicky. Basically. Oh my god. I swear! No, not that one. This one. There we go. Okay.
Great.
So now that that's
that
clicked,
I assume you are done with the alignment,
use
the
the diagnosis and
repair
repair function. Okay.
Input the following code using the
The
buttons.
input. Okay.
4,
4,
2,
2,
1, 3,
1, 3. So 4, 2, 1, 3. So 4, 2, 1, 3.
Now,
Okay.
disengage the
Disengage
emergency
and
brake.
back out
And
carefully.
back out. Close the hatch.
Close the hatch.
Reset the crank.
Reset the brake. So counterclockwise.
Turn on the power.
Okay, turn the power
and you
on.
are done.
Cool. Okay, that was... Those things were hard to grab. I don't know if it's because it's on a controller. Maybe it would have been easier if it was on mouse. But why is that open? Wait, what? Why is that open? Had this been open? What is this? Motor oil? weird for this to randomly just be up here. Oh, that is creepy. Those are all creepy. Great. I gotta install this first. Oh, that's you, buddy. You scared me for a moment. I don't understand what this is. Oh, I think I know what those are. Hold on, let me shove this in here real quick. Chica's Party World. Huh. It should be... these things! Yeah, it is! Okay. I hope this... I thought it was every terminal we find there's like a new report, but no, it's those things that we're grabbing. It gets a new... Okay, I see. I hope this message reaches someone. There's something outside. I have no idea what it wants, but I can still hear Thompson screams. I didn't sign up for this. Great! Okay, so there's just that little room thing there. Hello, buddy. I want to give you a pet before I have to leave. Okay? You need another pet. You're so cute. Why is that thing so adorable? Alright. Because elevator will stop, you'll be responsible for all damages. Buddy! You're out here too, buddy? Oh. You're cute. Why can't I give you pets? Why is there no pets for you? I want to give you pets. There we go. Carter Caterpillar. What's this? There's more of these guys. It's a mail thing. Hold on, let me grab this before I forget it. It's a violin. Room thingy to open. Oh, that's creepy. Showtime 12 p.m., 2 p.m., 4 p.m., 6 p.m., 8 p.m. All that too. Terrifying. Do I need to turn these on somehow, some way? Just realized that the head's up like that. Okay, bit strange. You're so cute! Employees only? Huh. What is this though?
Welcome to the Murray Showrooms. Everything's for sale or lease. Please inquire within for availability and delivery options. We're sad to announce that the Storytime showroom is currently closed, pending mitigation of insurance claims. Attention security personnel. The rooftop access permissions have been changed to accommodate our creative team, so they can retar the roof. If you require rooftop access, upgrade your permissions at the security office located on the second floor of the Big Top showroom. be aware of potential power spikes. In case of an outage, use the conduit in the big top showroom entrance to reset the system.
All right. Do we want to open that room first, or do we want to open whatever this is? Mastermind remembers of the place? No, he's cute and adorable. He would never hurt anybody. Oh. Eight, 2. I have no idea what that one is. 82 something 4. Where did I have to input numbers? Great, another combination of numbers that I don't know what they're gonna be.
Excuse me, can I borrow your voice for a project?
What for? I don't even know you. I'm brand new here. Let's start again. I'm Fiona, and you are?
Edwin Murray. This is my dad's place. But that doesn't matter. I heard you were a puppeteer, and I wanted to record your voice.
Oh, well, yes, I used to be.
Well, that's great. Do you mind if I record you for a test?
So, you want to record me with that? What is it?
It's a new type of audio cassette recorder.
I've never seen one like that before.
I made it. It's part of this new system I'm working on. Just speak into the microphone and it'll be sent to me like a work memo. The message will be recorded on a tape drive so that I can listen to it when I get back to my desk on the other side of the building.
Oh, that's incredible. What do you call it?
Oh, I don't know. I haven't thought of a name yet.
Well, how would you describe it in one word?
I guess I would have to say helpful. Yeah, at its core, it is helpful.
That's a great name, and I would be delighted to help. What kind of voice should I do?
Excuse me, can I borrow your voice for a project?
What for? I don't even know you. I'm brand new here. Let's start again. I'm Fiona, and you are?
Edwin Murray. This is my dad's place. But that doesn't matter.
Okay.
I heard you were a puppeteer, and I wanted to record your voice.
Oh, well, yes, I used to be.
Well, that's great. Do you mind if I record you for a test?
So, you want to record me
I just don't know where the numbers would
What is
be.
it?
It's a new type of audio cassette recorder.
I've never seen one like that before.
I made it. It's part of this new system I'm working on. Just speak into the microphone and it'll be sent to me like a work memo. The message will be recorded on a tape drive so
We're
that
on
I can
floor
listen to
2
it
right now.
when I get back to my desk on the other side of the building.
Oh, that's incredible. What do you call it?
Oh,
I love that ticket booth. This one-of-a-kind ticket booth
haven't
plays
thought of a name
music
yet.
and it collects
Well,
tickets.
how would you describe
It can hold
in
signs for
one word?
advertising
I guess I would
or
have to
directions
say
with its many arms.
helpful. Yeah, at its core, it is helpful.
That's a great
What?
name, and I would be delighted to help.
No.
What kind
Additional
of voice
swings
should I
can be
do?
attached to make it a fun ride. We'll throw the swings in for free as a bonus. No! Oh no. Oh no. I don't like that. What was that? Why does it have a question mark on the side of it there? At least we know how those things were made now. Did I hear something else? I don't like swings. I don't like that it has a lot of arms is my concern. Oh my god, I wasn't expecting that to close. Can you not close? Probably can open it up again. I don't know if I want to right now. What does that sound? Oh, hey. Okay. Assuming this is the correct order. 8, 2, 4. I don't like you. I don't like you either. I don't like any of this. That was not correct, so there has to be, maybe it's great. The only thing is I don't know what order it's in. 2, 4, 7, 8. Okay. 2. You got it! Oh, shoot! I know where this is. I hate this. Oh, I hate this. Is that me breathing? Okay, where else can he spawn? So that seems to be the... That only seems to be the only one he can spawn from. They're just sound effects. Okay. It'd be nice if I could close them over here. Oh, there's this noisemakers in front of me. Oh, I didn't see that. Oh, wait, why is he walking away with the... Oh, no, he's not. As much as I want to make a break for it, I'm feeling he's gonna swap in a second. Maybe not. Why does he growl? Why? Okay, so I guess that's my only option is when he comes down here, and then I could make a run for it then. Where's he going? I'd make a run for it, but I don't trust that he's not gonna flip right now. Okay, maybe he's not gonna flip. Maybe my thoughts that he's gonna flip is not true. Okay. Next time he comes back around here, I'll run for it. Okay, he just has to go all the way down the hall. Why? I should have made a break for it then. He's coming back. Or not. He is taking a sweet time. Here I was like, oh, he's gonna switch and he's gonna catch me, so I better wait one more round until he comes around and then I'll make a break for it. And no, he wasn't. Is he coming right for me? My god, he charges so fast. There's some more numbers over there. See, you enter that. For some reason, it didn't count, and I'm gonna take it. I don't know what there's more numbers and why I can go this way instead of the other way. I was so waiting for him to go in. Oh. Wait, was I supposed to come this way? I thought I found secrets. What was that? Use conduit to restart your power. Upgrade station is on the 2nd floor. Then where would have the other one taken me? I'm on floor 1. What? Didn't I just put myself back in the beginning? What? Why would I do that? What? I don't understand. Why would it let me come here? What? Did I accidentally bring myself back to the beginning? Are you kidding me? There was another vent, but the other one that I went through looked more hidden, so I went through that one first thinking like, oh, it's a secret or something. And no, it just took me back to the beginning part. Why? You probably need the code in there over here. I don't even see a code to put over in this spot. Cause they're over, maybe there's something here? Cause yeah, you're right, there is a, over here. Yeah, you know, you might be right. Maybe there is a code somewhere. Believe in this room. Or maybe it was further in, but that's weird that it's the beginning spot. Unless there's something in the computer now, right? Nope. Oh, there's a bot. Hold on. I don't... I sad. Does anybody see something that might be numbers or something? Can't even use that. So now I have to go this way again. I don't even hear him stomping around, so is he not... Is he not active anymore? Because there was this. This is where I came up from, but there was nothing. It was just to lose him, maybe? So that he'd leave me alone and let me do this? Well, he's over here now. But there's a code thing over here. Interesting. How did he see me? Oh, there was the numbers for a second. But what is it? I don't know how many needed on the keypad. Dang it, I should have tried. So 045431. Okay. That was like real small. Did it again. Where did he see me from? I didn't even see him. I wouldn't imagine that being the whole code, but it's probably some combination between all of that. Oh shoot, I had a feeling he was going that way. Okay. Not even gonna try to go behind his back here, because he did seem to have a I can hear you moment. Oh, for a second I thought he was going to open this. He didn't see me, did he? Oh my god. Imagine if I heard your microphone. No, don't give him ideas. Oh. Why is he going all the way down here? Come back. Come back. I know there's some mouse thing yagging there in front of me, but I'm not risking that. I'm not risking that. I know better. The other thing is, where did his other one go to? Can you hurry back, please? Fears of Fat. I haven't even kept up with that, if there's even been more out or anything. Oh my god, this game is giving me a headache. I realized that I was tense. There's also another TV. Oh, shoot. There's another TV over there. Or is that the same TV? No, that's a different TV, isn't it? Oh, please don't tell me there was another code over there. Okay, he's coming back. So the same situation. He goes back the other way. Then we sprint down the hall and hide in the locker at the end there. And then we should be fine. This game will give me a heart attack if he just randomly decides to open up my locker and just be like, are you in here? He saw nothing. He's gonna come this way, isn't he? He's broken? Oh, he fixed. Okay. Good thing I didn't try it. Alright, so what's the code, guys? What are we figuring? Okay, so it's 4 digits. It's 4 digits. I'm gonna put myself over here so you can't see me. Is he running? Why are those numbers on those boxes too? Is it the... No, it can't be the boxes. It's not the boxes, right? No, it's the TV. It's the TV. Oh, I don't know what it is. Unless it's 0463, right? Maybe it's a combination between the monitor and this. So 0436? Maybe? Nope. I swear if he gets me to the walls, sometimes I have to worry about in this game. Oh, I bet you he's coming back the other way, isn't he? I see 22. Is it 2236? Is that what I'm seeing in those numbers? I swear I might be seeing a R though. R. So maybe it's 2236? But then why would it have the one monitor thingy? He's not over here, right? Damn it. 2436. Nope. Damn it. I don't know what this is. I would assume it's the monitor because it needs you to drop down, right? So in some way, those that it gave were important. Where did he run from? How the heck does he see me? See me through that? I better not egg him on. Dang it, I don't know what it is. So it's 4 digits. 0, 4, 1, 3, 2, 4 is what we saw. So we can't put that many in there. Maybe the way that the blocks were aligned is actually the way... I don't know how he's seeing me. I'm worried he's gonna get me through the wall. It has to be the monitor. It has to be that. And maybe 04 was maybe just telling me. Because I don't see any more of the boxes, so we can't be the boxes. Well, why would it also let me go back that way unless it's just a quicker way to go back? Because I don't even know where to start for the combination. Because it is weird that it was suddenly 2, 3, 4. So... Oh, I don't want to do all the stealth thing again. If I die. Somewhere on that wall? Maybe. Because it's weird that there's suddenly a 3, 6 here. But I don't see anything else. I'm just worried he's gonna grab me through the vent. It's 3, 6, because 3, 6 is real obvious on that. We tried 0, 4, 3, 6, right? Damn it. I think I'm just gonna have to drop down and see if there's any other combination there. Try 3, 4, 6, 8. Okay. Make sure he's not around the corner real quick. Nope. Damn it. Damn it. What is it? Is it on these boxes maybe too? Maybe on multiple boxes? Why are these codes so weird? It's like no clear order to them. Trying to see if I can see anything. See, because there's an R2 right there, but it might just be trying to label the shelves. But those boxes are clearly obvious. The thing is that we need 2 more numbers. Fine. I'm going to drop out and see if maybe I'm missing it. Maybe, hold on, actually before I do that. Let me just do a quick check on these boxes in the wall. Maybe over here. Make sure I'm not missing anything. Okay, I'm gonna drop out and see if maybe we're just missing it. So there's 3, 6. See, it says 0, 4, 5, 4, 3, 2. Were those? Wait. What? Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. And I would assume that one on the bottom right is 0. I have no idea where he saw me. Three, 2, 1. No, that does look like an 8 though. Is there anything behind those bars? These bars? No, just a locker. Actually, that is a... No, I don't even think that's a locker. Like a wheel thing. See any there? 5, 6. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's weird that it counts on that way, and then there's the 4. Maybe on the other side of this box is... Oh, there is another monitor. So there's a monitor on both sides. But even the monitors, I would assume they're on the numpad, maybe? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Then 0, 4 in the hand off to the side. Going pretty far down that place. 6, 6. So 6, 6 are on the top 2, and then we have 3, 6. Oh my god. Okay, is that it? Okay, I'm gonna wait for him to come back this way. Is... Six, 6 were next to each other. Is that showing me maybe a number order? It could just be 6636. How on earth was I supposed to notice that to begin with? Okay, so he can get you if he sees you. But how are you able to... Nah! I hope that doesn't reset. It's not going to, right? No, okay, so that should stay the same. Okay. If this doesn't work, then yes, and search up the solution, because that was... How on earth would you notice that? Because that's all the way up there. So if he sees you go into a locker, he can get you. I thought this game was actually being somewhat merciful, that if you were in a locker, you're fine. But no, it isn't. I guess I really was just breaking line of sight in those sections. You didn't see me, right? This pathing is a little weird. I'm gonna wait for him to turn the corner. Okay, so we'll do 6, 6, 3, 6. Nope. 3, 6, 6. Alright, you're free to look up the code. You guys are free to look up the code, because my god. And maybe there's something to do with the numbers that are up there in some manner. Supposed to be in ordering, because it was at 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Trying to think what else. I mean, we could have 6, 3, 6, 6. Zero? What? How? He's not coming, right? Come on, open that door. How on earth is it 0434? What is that? How is it 0434? What? I could get the 04 part on the monitor. Where is 034 coming from, though? Besides the other side, how? Maybe I'm just missing it. Maybe I was just missing it the entire time. Swing me, honey. Alright, you know what? You're gonna get shoved in here. Yeah, that is bizarre. Thank you, though. I appreciate that. Thank you for everyone trying to help out, too. That was strange. Upgrade station is on the second floor. It's still the same. Great, now it makes me wonder about the other one, and that one also makes absolutely no sense too. Logs, it's still the same. Okay. Not too sure what these are gonna do. Ouch! Ah! Oof! Do not place hands near moving machinery. I don't know if I trust that. Is there a crank or something? Just make sure there's nothing I'm missing whatsoever. Crank. The place you had walked past, all those numbers were green, while else... So the monitor shows a place you had walked past. What place? Is that why it sends me to the beginning? Is it one of the beginning areas? Or is it like right... Sorry, I was trying to figure out where he is. Is he right here? I swear he sounds like right there. There's something else. Okay. The Jack in the Box. Ah, so that's why it takes me back to the beginning, because of that. But then why have... I guess trying to show me that's where I need to go. Wow, I would have never noticed that that's where I need to go back to. So now that that's done... See, what did I even do is the thing. Is it anything in here that I need? I wouldn't think so, right? Is it? I don't even know what I did. Use conduit to restart power? Did I do that? I assume yes, I did. Rising, the others were scattered. Huh, interesting. They were stuck on the boxes and like, it has to be the order of these things. Is the room I unlocked? Maybe, right? Did I? Great, now I don't know what it is. Use conduit to restart power. Upgrade station on the second floor. Where are we? We are on the second floor. I just did these things. I don't know what that did. It's around here though. I could hear it stomping around. Oh look! My glasses! There's nothing in here, right? It was just a collectible thing. Just a crank. I don't know if I fixed the elevator, but the elevator would only take me up to the second floor, which we were already on, so I don't know what I did. Unless I can go... Pull the levers more? Oh wait, that thing. Did it do something? No, I thought, okay. I'm just missing it. Maybe I'm missing it somewhere? Maybe I gotta go back to the beginning section? Check in your work. Does it have anything else to say, maybe? Great data driver in the big top showroom. Maybe I unlocked the showroom? Circus theme and pull lever? Go to vents. Oh. Vent over here? Or the vent back at the beginning? I almost think I need to go back to the beginning. Actually, it wouldn't matter either way, huh? Because this will drop me off out that way, so... I don't think it matters. Unless I'm missing something again. No idea. Let's hope. Keep our fingers crossed. I want to see this. Oh, it's supposed to be all green. Okay. Wow, I would have not realized I walked past that at all. Well, you got the elevator working, so maybe that is what we were doing. The heck was that? Oh man, welcome. Okay, so what's on the boards? Cut 5. There's 2 9s, so maybe it's not 9. I don't know anymore. Nine, 2, 6. Maybe there was another board that I was missing somewhere else. Is that my character? Because that sounds like something else breathing. I don't have that. 4. Oh my god, do not tell. No. No. 4, 2, 6, 5, right? Maybe it's a 0. Maybe it's not 9. Because maybe that's what got ripped off here. Or maybe it is 9. What is that? Oh, it's admin. Maybe it's 0. 4, 2, 6. I don't know what this one is either. Does anyone have any idea for this one? So wait, so this took me back down here, but this doesn't help. Well, thank you. 'Cause I needed to be up, didn't I? Four, 2. Oh my god! 4, 4, 2, 6, 5, or something in that order. 4, 4, 2, 6, 5. 4, 4, 6, 2, 5. There's 2 4s. But the problem is where are we starting from? Oh my god, I can't. How am I? You are in the corner. I don't know what it would be though. I thought it was 4, 4. 4, 4. 2, 5, 6. 4, 4, 6, 2, 5. I swear somebody's gonna come kill me. Should probably go back up, go to the other showrooms, but we have the combination here. We need to solve this. Maybe it's reverse. Maybe. I don't like that. I'm sorry, I didn't like that. I'm sorry. 5, 6, 2. I don't know what this is. Maybe 5, 2, 6, 4. But that was the 4. Right? There's the 4 here, there's the 4 there. So it is 4, 4. Is that not a 2? That's 2. Six. And that's a 5 over here, right? Yeah, it's a 5. So what do you what magic are you trying to pull here, game? Maybe it's supposed to be 2. Oh, 2. Another 2? 2, 6, 2, 9, 4? What combination is that? The heck is that combination? What? Where was there another 2? And then there's a 5. understand. How is there another? There was 2 4s. There was not two. What is this place? Shop. Three. What is there? What's with the fridge? Six team members caught of loitering. Can't read what that says. Well, I'm not creator status. What is this room? What's with the fridge? Can I get in the fridge? No. I don't know why that was my first try. Become 2 so that? Maybe. And then the 2 would become a 4 because vice versa and stuff like that. I don't know. Now there's like everything on the boards now. What? I got a film. Why are those just like dark? Okay. I thought that was gonna open that somehow. And go shove this in the inventory, I guess. I am so confused. Where are we supposed to go then? Go shove this in inventory. Okay, so we're at number 2 now. Can I... Oh, okay, now that I know how those doors work, I bet you I didn't even try. Let's see. Can I actually go back out these doors? I didn't even try to see if I could go out those doors again. Okay. So we restored power. We did something. I still can't go the other way though because I need the upgrade. So I don't know what this necessarily did for us.
Please be aware of potential power spikes. In case of an outage, use the conduit in the big top showroom entrance to reset the system.
But we did it though, right? Do not tell me I did things out of order. Oh god. I might have done things out of order. I could totally forgot that I hadn't come here yet. Or technically did all this. So where am I trying to go? To there, so... Why didn't you do what you could shit? That's not gonna help. Why are you activating before I even get the chance to do anything? When it fills to the top, even if you are not done? Oh, I didn't even realize that was timed. Okay. Oh, you're right. Okay. Okay. I didn't realize that. Okay, so... that should be fine. Yeah, that should be fine. Yeah. I didn't even notice.
Welcome to the Big Top Showroom Vestibule. Experience the latest in carnival and midway game technologies. Test your skills, test your luck, win a prize, or make a buck. If you'd like to license that jingle, inquire within for rates. Ticket, tenor. A ticket is required.
Tickets, please.
Welcome to the Big Top Showroom. Your entry ticket includes one free spin on the prize wheel.
This is better than ice cream.
One, 3, 8, 4,
Tickets, please.
0, 9. 1, 3, 8, 4, 0, 9. Okay, why are there no numbers again?
You there. Step right up and smack a clown. Knock out the clown's teeth and win a prize.
Can I play these games?
You there.
Neat. Sure.
You there. Step right up and ready, set, fire away. I assume you're doing great. I lack hit and miss sensors. We skip those parts to save you money.
Okay, this might be easier to move with a mouse instead.
Themes include castle, rodeo, space, Great Barrier Reef, circus, and haunted house. Some of our available themes include
Okay, that was pretty cool.
castle, rodeo, space, Great Barrier Reef, circus, and haunted house.
I don't understand what the point of these are.
See our catalog. We have a free spin on the prize wheel. Head over to the prize wheel to redeem your
Tickets, please.
Why did it do that? Why did he do that? I still have my gun, which is weird. Okay, so Do I need to not be caught? I don't know where I need to go. Go freaking A! What? Huh? Oh, it just starts me from here.
Tickets, please.
Oh.
So much. Which game? Play to win. Play to win.
So, okay.
I enjoy time with my family.
I can't tell where he's looking. Oh, you can see a spotlight.
What a strange and
Nah!
interesting game.
Oh! Was I supposed to? Oh, frick. Was I supposed to reset? Oh my god, I didn't. I thought I was just trying to make it malfunction.
Tickets, please.
Okay. So every time you're gonna do that, I got to go ahead and just reset this stuff?
Look at you! You have a free spin!
The grand prize
My
is
kids
on
love
us.
me now.
Do I have to play
I
every
want to
game?
play. Let's spin. Which
the
game
wheel.
will
Play
I
to
play
win.
first? I want to play.
You there! Try your luck at the prize wheel! Spin, wheel, spin! Spin to win! Win any of our carnival games to get Wheel of Prizes! Spin, wheel, spin! A mystery present you might win!
Oh, candy!
Oh, bad luck!
Why?
Try again!
But I got a lifetime supply of candy. Do I have to play every single one of these games?
Wheel of Prizes! Spin, wheel, spin! A mystery present you might win! That couldn't happen again! What are the odds?
I have to play each of these games. Why do they have numbers behind them?
What a strange and interesting game. I want the grand prize. This is so fun that I am coming back tomorrow. Which game will I play first? This is better than I am having so much fun.
Okay, we'll play one more game and
What
then
a
we'll call
strange
it
and interesting game.
Ready, set, throw! Clowns are funny. That's gotta hurt. We want a pitcher, not a belly itcher. Those teeth aren't gonna hit themselves.
I'm not bad with keyboard action, my control this time. I'm not too sure what it's supposed to be doing. Why didn't that hit? Why did my vision go black for a second?
Dental reconstruction not covered by cloud insurance.
Data construction is what?
Don't forget to floss. That's gonna hurt. Pick those teeth. Don't forget to floss.
I am intrigued.
Okay.
Take my wallet.
Please.
Games of chance are my favorite. Take my wallet.
Tickets, please. Tickets, please.
Okay. It's saved. Alright, we'll pick this up again in another stream. Yeah, I'm gonna leave this here for now and we'll pick it up in another stream. That was stressful. I think we just have one more game and then we'll be able to continue again forward. This is an interesting one. It's an interesting game. The atmosphere it creates is actually pretty good. The puzzles and all that, trying to figure them out were a little bit annoying. This one here is not too bad. You're just playing the games and then running back and then solving the lava puzzle issue a little much. It gets difficult more and more, but it's just okay. I mean, usually horror games and puzzles and stuff like that are usually the basic, pretty normal. But yeah. Quit. I think we'll be fine. It's been saving, I assume, right? I'm gonna hope so. I'm gonna hope I click the correct button and not accidentally just restarting myself entirely. But yeah, but anyways, so far that's, how do I go back? Like, how do I go back? What? Oh my god. I thought for I thought for a second, I was back in the beginning again. I was about to be like, and that was the secret of the mimic, guys. We're not picking this up again. God. Oh my god. I thought for a second we were at the beginning. Whew. Anyways. New game just scary. Yeah, I had Scorn flashbacks. I had all those flashbacks. Oh my god, that was whew. Does feel odd calling it a horror game. It does feel a little odd. It's not completely scary. I mean, it has its moments. Its atmosphere can keep you tense a little. The noises randomly in the background are a bit freaky, but it's. I mean, I was kind of expecting this, to be honest. I wasn't really fully expecting I wasn't expecting ruin for some reason. When I saw this, I was like, yeah, I'm kind of expecting maybe security breach feelings. Maybe a little better than that. I don't mind it. I don't mind it too much right now. So we'll kind of see how it keeps going on and on and on. See, was that the game doesn't save? Oh, God. That's the one thing I do have an issue with games that I cannot save in like multiple slots or actually actively saving, is I am always concerned about the fact if the game does actually save or is it just giving me checkpoints within those moments and just reloading those temporary save files for a moment? So that is one thing I do always have a have some concern with these games. But hopefully it's fine. I didn't click continue. I probably should have just checked that it was okay, but yeah. It's always calling Modern FNAF scary. I mean, I actually liked Ruin a lot. I really, really did. I liked the DLC for Security Breach. I thought Ruin was fantastic. I thought it was really well done. I mean, it wasn't perfect, but it definitely was an improvement from Security Breach and actually had its moments of spooks and scares, and I did actually like that one a lot, so I think that was pretty good. This one, I don't know, it just feels like a little too on the nose with the whole circus theme and that being all creepy, and I'm just used to clown stuff being terrifying, so that kind of stylistic choice that they decided to go with was interesting. They decided to go to that realm of an atmosphere and design wise for these characters. I don't know why they did, but they did. It doesn't, I will say, this doesn't feel like a Five Nights at Freddy's game. It doesn't really feel like even Security Breach or Ruin or stuff like that. I mean, it does have its typical little similar mechanics, like the little Faz thingy that we had in Security Ruin, and then obviously the whole sneaking around and hiding behind stuff like that too. It's kind of similar to how it was beforehand. I don't know, this doesn't feel like a Five Nights at Freddy's game, which I was very much reminded of in Security Breach as well, that it didn't feel like one. In Ruin, it did feel more a little bit like it, of the sense that the jump scares pretty much and that kind of scenario, and then having to listen a bit, and the camera system. Yes, Toka, I know. You want another treat, I know. She has been yelling at me for treats constantly. But, yeah. Did my volume go really low? Oh. I shouldn't have affected the volume. It might just be how I'm talking. I'm not talking loud and normally. I went into my serious talking to thinking about things. But yeah, no, so it's okay so far. I'm not too excited for this, but I'm also not completely turned away from this. I'm curious to see where this is gonna lead later on. What is annoying me is the code stuff. That stuff is actually annoying me. I don't understand it, why you have numbers around, but they don't seem to be the case, and apparently it's supposed to be, there might be a decipher later. Especially with trying to heavily rely on the fact that the player sees something and then they're absolutely gonna see it and absolutely going to run towards it and know exactly what it's doing. Is when you're playing a scary game, you're gonna have players that are not, one, also in the Five Nights at Freddy's community, is I know the whole thing is that like everybody looks at every single detail, and they're always looking around for any lore bits and all that. But you're also going to have some players that are like just me and just running full sprint ahead, trying to figure out the next area to go to. So that's what happened there. Is I don't remember seeing those blocks beforehand. I thought that was a completely new thing that the monitors were showing, and it was not. I get a welcome station where it gets stale no matter what it is. Yeah, that is true. It is I don't know. They did it in Rune. I really liked Rune. Maybe a lot of other people didn't like Rune, but I really enjoyed Rune. Just, I guess this place I see kind of what they're going for, is that the whole thing that it is a rundown place, and I guess also having the whole thing with the Mimic too, that I don't know, it's having the Mimic just randomly possess some of the suits and stuff like that, and that's just kind of what you're dealing with. Doesn't really spook me. It's kind of like oh, okay, so every single thing I come across is gonna be deadly or whatever, or just have them and then I'm always just yeah, maybe that's what the whole feeling is supposed to be when you're walking into an area, that they're all of a sudden like, oh, they're spooky. It's kind of like okay, they're fine. They're not really that scary. Just I'm just gotta wait for the sound effect, or you know, hear it if it decides to just randomly possess one of these things. But yeah, it's a good thing or a bad thing. It feels like a lot probably with him. I don't really feel much of Poppy playtime. I get the whole maybe audio pieces that they're trying to do, reading that stuff, and then maybe with that chase scene with that creature with the long arms kind of idea. But I don't know, it doesn't necessarily feel too much like Poppy playtime. I mean, I think those two had kind of been similar anyways beforehand. It's just kind of been a minute since we had a Five Nights at Freddy's game in this kind of style with Security Breach. Ruin, I have praise for Ruin. Ruin honestly was fantastic. I really liked Ruin a lot. But I wouldn't say that it's very similar to Poppy Playtime. I think those two are just had been similar since beforehand. It's just the mechanic that normally these indie horror games tend to go through. And then this is also, especially with the whole ascot, what's it call it? Mascot. Mascot. Right. Mascot horror kind of ideas. So I don't know. To me, it didn't really feel like a lot of Poppy playtime. I'm sure people probably are giving those two, but the thing is that Poppy Playtime had kind of been releasing pretty much almost every single year a new chapter, so that's mostly what people are familiar with, so they're able to compare it between those two. And it is, of course, set within a factory, so it's not so much that I think it is very similar to Poppy Playtime, and rather it's just similar concepts, and that is something that had been played most recently, so that's kind of the whole thing, is that's why people are like, oh, it's like Poppy Playtime, but rather it's just they're just remembering that. Where I actually, surprisingly, I'm remembering a lot from Ruin and Security Breach, which this does very much feel similar to. I would say more to Security Breach, where in Ruin it does feel like a little bit of the rundown kind of stuff. I mean, obviously, like I said, there is a little bit of like the chase scene, kind of like that did seem similar to Poppy Playtime, but I will say it's not as annoying with Poppy Play. I just don't like the whole hand swinging thing. It was cool, but also still some of those having to be exact into what you're doing. It's like, which there was a little bit of an issue here where I did have, where it's like if I didn't see that one thing and pay attention to that and I missed it for 1 second, that was just it. But it's just, my dogs are barking. Or they heard something, I guess. But yeah, so they actually reveal a lot of lore. For this game, I guess so. Oh god, no. Honestly, this game feels a lot better than Poppy Playtime. Well, whatever the heck chapter that was. Bleh. I had nothing but a lot of negative things to say for that game. This one, it's just, honestly, it doesn't feel that scary. It's not terrifying. It's the usual, like I mentioned throughout. I mean, the atmosphere it did kind of create, the anticipation for something to happen is definitely there. It is gonna start to get stale with the constant mimic randomly just possessing one of the things, and that's being the whole issue. I think that might be what my problem is in this one, and I think that's gonna be the theme unless they somehow change it, is the idea that you're really only up against one concept, I guess, for a lack of a better term for what the mimic is, and malware, whatever you want to call it. But I think that's the whole idea, is that, yes, it'll take different forms, but that's really my only threat. I wish there was, maybe there will be. I mean, we were, 3 hours and 30 minutes in the game, take back a few, being stuck on a stupid code for a minute. Maybe later on there'll be another reveal that there's actually something else coming up around that isn't just the mimic possessing these things or something. which is kind of the concept that I liked that Security Breach had, where you had the security guard and the potential other killer walking around, and you're not just concerned about the animatronics. So maybe this will happen. That would be more intriguing to see and something like that. Thinking you're using an army of you. God, no, please no. Please no. But yeah, I think that's, it is those little sections where, I mean, I get it. You have those little sections of having stuff kind of coming at you and having to hide, so that it doesn't become the feeling of a walking simulator. Although, I will say, I feel like some games actually benefit having a bit more of longer sections of walking simulator, of either a storytelling aspect of it, or to keep you feeling in suspense of when is the next thing going to happen, rather than having something happen pretty much within short segments of each other. Because when you do that, you get the player used to being scared of all these different things, and you're gonna have this and go around with that, and that is a little bit more of an issue in that standpoint. So I'm curious to see how this is going to go. If we will have another enemy that does pop up that's not just the mimic randomly possessing everything. I kind of, right now, I'm highly leaning towards that's not going to be the case. So far, what I will say, if you're going to play this game, if you want to play this game, if you want to play it for the Five Nights at Freddy's just feeling, you're a fan of Five Nights at Freddy's, you're like me, you just like the whole franchise, I'm a sucker for robots. What does this thing have? Robots. I love it, okay? Go ahead and play it. If not, if you're more for jump scares and that experience, and you're fine experiencing the story through somebody else, I'd rather you go through that route. If you're trying to get in for the scare things, or trying to be like over collecting, or like in that kind of scenario, right now I would hold off on it. It does have a pretty hefty price tag for what this game is. So I'm being completely honest. If you're thinking about buying it, I'd hold off if you don't mind being spoiled by watching other people play it at the moment, and see maybe there's something else that comes across in the game that actually looks pretty fun to mess around with, or something like that. Yes, this game does have a pretty hefty price tag. It absolutely does for what it is so far. It's not something that I'm like, oh yeah, that was definitely worth the price tag. It looks nice. Honestly, don't get me wrong. I kind of forgot that I was playing a Five Nights at Freddy's game. It actually looked pretty good. With some of the graphics for this, we are playing on high graphics too, so I don't know how it's translating to YouTube and Twitch, but I thought it actually looked pretty good. But so far, for as like, oh, this is actually kind of fun, or there's like actually some good chunk to this game other than just crouching, putting in numbers, and running around not knowing what to do. I hold off on that. So just give it some time. If you don't mind being spoiled for the story, then I would recommend right now watching other people play, unless you see something that really intrigues you. If you just like Five Nights at Freddy's and you don't care about the rest, go ahead, screw money, do what you want. But yeah, so that's what I'm trying to give a little bit of balance for that. This game is actually pretty expensive so far from what I thought it was going to be. So just leave it there for now. I'll let you guys decide from there. I am going to continue playing this game. Like I said, I'm not completely turned away from it. And also the fact that we did finish Poppy Playtime. God, that was whole other pain. I'm going to continue playing this as this for now. And we'll keep going through it and see how it is. But yeah. I will say, bug-wise, or dealing with some stupid nonsense like that, there was only one little thing that you had to be pretty exact, and everything else, honestly, I'm completely fine with. I will say I'm a bit directionless in this area. Some of the codes, to me at least, were a bit odd, and trying to figure out also where else to go is a little bit confusing. I've never been one to be like, oh, the yellow tape is bad or stuff like that. I honestly always love the yellow tape or waypoints or something like that. It just helps make the gameplay feel smoother. I get it. They're like, oh, but that takes away the immersiveness of the story, but it also just helps you as the player not be so lost, and it doesn't get annoying to be like, oh man, like what the heck am I supposed to be going, and ruins the flow for it and everything, like it did there. So just a heads up, that would be my only issue. But other than that, it's not Poppy playtime. Cause God, the bugs in that game and the I'm not bashing that game for its story or its jump scares. Honestly, it had its good spooky moments. What I'm bashing the game for is them releasing it in that the quality that they released it at. That's what I'm bashing that game for. That would have to be what I just did not like about Poppy Playtime. If you were watching it, then maybe you had a different experience than playing it. But if you played it yourself right around the time it released and all that, who knows, maybe they fixed all that stuff later on or something like that, then you know that wasn't a fun experience to get through. It was not. It was not fun at all. When are you playing? I didn't even see that message. Look. It makes sense. But yeah, but yellow climb lines, I like those stuff. I like when the game actually, helps point you in the direction. I get it, the whole maybe immersive feeling, it gets rid of it, or sometimes they feel a little stupid where it's like, it's kind of obvious, but sometimes in games, they just don't give it to you, and you're like, what the heck am I supposed to be looking at? Especially when it's finicky. That was the other part, is that the little slider part for the game, too, under the elevator part, I don't know if it's just because I was playing on controller that it was a little finicky to figure out how to grab it. That's why I clicked the button immediately. It didn't look like there was really anything to grab, so I was like, okay, it's acting a bit funny. Maybe it's trying to hold the thing again, so push the button. That was funny. That was really funny. But yeah, but anyways, that was so far Five Nights at Freddy's Secret of the Mimic. We'll pick up this game again. I'm not done with it. I'm honestly, like I said, I'm a fan of Five Nights at Freddy's. I have been since the beginning. I remember with my friends, and one of them would have it on their tablet, and we'd be watching the other person play and taking turns and all that stuff. I remember that. Those were good times. So I have fond memories of this franchise and of this game. And like I said, I just like robots, so I can't resist. Give me a game about robots and you make me happy. So yeah, we'll pick up this game later, sometime this week. Maybe this week, now I think about it. Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday, we'll be tossing around between Stellar Blade and Claire Obscure. We are not finished with those. This Saturday, I have to exercise after this, so once I finish exercising and come back and probably eat and then come back, I will make an announcement of what game we're playing on the 21st together with those of you that are part of the membership. So just a heads up about that. That'll be, though I know I saw some people talking about Deltarune earlier in the stream. When it came out, I had no idea it was coming out. It was kind of like this game for me. I had no idea it was coming out till I think I just saw it. I tell you, Google Chrome randomly has like a news article page, and it randomly just gives me like, oh hey, this game is free, or oh hey, this game is coming out. It did that for the Five Nights at Freddy's game. And I was like, oh, I heard about this thing coming out, but I thought it wasn't until like, there was no release date yet. So, yeah. That's how I figured out this game was coming out. And then with Deltarune, I had no idea it was out. Till somebody literally told me, hey, did you know chapter 3 and 4 are out? I was like, oh, I had no idea. So, we'll be picking up that game too. What I wasn't expecting is I did not realize that game actually had a price tag, and that was another thing. It's also been another thing is a lot of these games have been expensive. It had been quite a lot of money, so also kind of balancing that out too and everything. I was not, like I said, I was not expecting the Five Nights at Freddy's game to be as much as it was, so that's why usually I won't say anything about a game's price tag, but this one, as it is currently is, it's right now how I feel about it. I don't think it's worth the price tag. Maybe when we get further through it, I'll be like, oh yeah, no, you know what? It was worth it. It was worth it. But for now, we're not finished with it. Keep that in mind. We're not finished with it or anything. So yeah, so Deltarune we'll pick up later. It's not my priority. I hardly remember Deltarune. The last release for it was a while ago. It really wasn't something that I was super invested in so much with the story. Maybe I just don't remember it. So maybe when I pick it up, I'll be like, oh my god, how dare I put this off for so long? But right now, I really hardly remember the story, so that's why it wasn't really my go-to of like, oh yeah, we gotta play this. Like I said, the reason why Five Nights at Freddy's was just because I'm a fan of the franchise, so very different settings there. But yeah, anyways, incredibly backseating. I mean, I don't mind backseating. I don't at all. Especially when it comes to stream and stuff like that and having to carry through and things. I do know that some people in chat don't like it because they want to see my experience through it, which I don't mind. I don't mind either way. Either way is fine to me. Except when I get completely stuck in a game and completely lost and don't know what the stupid code is, then that's different. But yeah. But anyway, so I'm gonna go ahead and end stream and then go exercise because I can. Next stream is gonna be Solar Blade, so just a heads up about that. I almost made that today's stream, but I was like, no, I said I was gonna play Five Nights at Freddy's, so I gotta go play Five Nights at Freddy's. So yeah. It's better to wait until all chapters are out. 20 years or so, just play the whole thing in one go. Honestly, I was actually kind of contemplating that to do with Deltarune because of the way that the chapters go, but then I also know if I ever do that, I will forget that I said that, and I was like, you know what? I forgot about this game. I should pick it up. So, with that said, but yeah, so we will pick up Solar Blade on Tuesday, and then maybe Claire will pick up on Friday. I might pick up this game again on Wednesday just so we can get some more of it done. Or maybe I'm going to pick it up on Friday and then we'll pick up Claire on Wednesday. Look, when we played Baldur's Gate and I kept hearing Shadowheart's voice, I was like, I want to play more Claire Obscure. It's fun. It's good. Anyways, though, let me go and say thank you to those that were recently here. So thank you to Sub for being here. Thank you to Jinx. Thank you to Temtempai. Thank you to SOS. Thank you to Nako. Thank you to the Elman. Oh, I also didn't see that message. Have you played the new Doom game yet? No. I remember my experience with the first Doom game that I played, Doom Eternal, and it really just, I don't care for fast-paced shooters in that sense. They're not really my go-to kind of game, so I probably don't plan on it unless something changes my mind or I'm just like, meh, sure, why not? So, probably not. I know, I heard about it, it's Dark Ages or something like that. It's just, I don't really care for fast-paced shooters like that. They're not my go-to. It kind of reminds me of like Ultra Kills, so they're just okay to me. And I never really knew much about the Doom franchise, so it's another reason I'm not really too intrigued to play it. But yeah, well, anyways. Also, thank you to Charlotte, thank you to Rara. Sorry, I had fun with your name. Also, thank you to Dazi as well. Thank you. Thank you to those who are previously here beforehand. Thank you to any lurkers. Thank you to Amon as well. Thank you. Also, thank you to those that help support the channel by being a part of the membership for Culture Ouch. Thank you guys so much for your help and support. It means a lot and helps a lot too, so thank you. Thank you to EH, Alex Hughes, Dan's Master, and Nathan Stitcher for being part of the Tier 3 membership or Believist. So thank you guys a lot for your support for the channel. It helps us play games like this. I said price tag and everything. I was like, oh my god, when I went to get this game, I was like, are you kidding me? It's that much? Why? So, yeah, maybe this game will prove to me a reason why it has its price tag. I mean, don't get me wrong. The voice acting for this is actually pretty good so far. I'm I'm suspicious of everything that's the Mimic, but you know what? That's just how the Mimic is. But honestly, I didn't see a problem with that. So maybe that's why I had to pay those voice actors or something. And also the designs for things too were pretty good. It's just, I mean, it's your typical clown aesthetics to it, which I'm just okay with. But I've always just kind of been whatever with typical horror themes and stuff like that. So yeah, I can never forget the screech. But yeah, so no, don't remind me about that. It was when my microphone was having issues because it got resetted, and you guys had no way to protect your eardrums. Don't remind me of that. No. Anyways, bye guys. Bye bye.